Good morning. How are you doing? I'm cold. Just full stop. That's my situation. I am freaking cold. Also, one of my monitors broke. So I'm having a wonderful time. I am working at a reduced capacity. I'm working at 2/3 of the desktop space I'm used to. So, and they don't make the displays that I use anymore. So I have a huge problem to freaking deal with. I hope you're having a better time than me. The heat has run all night long, nonstop. It is only barely 58 degrees Fahrenheit in my office. It's cold. It is so cold. How it broke. The monitor flashes on for a brief second, shuts back off, makes the other monitors rearrange. Flashes on for a second, shuts back off, the other monitors rearrange. I've swapped data cables. I've swapped display cables. I've swapped power cables. Nothing seems to be working. How's your stomach after the pizza? Surprisingly okay. My stomach is surprisingly okay after the pizza. So I think that there's a controller basically inside of the monitor that's more or less busted. So looking for a monitor for you? Oh, no. No. Don't look for a monitor for me. Tech equipment is the one thing that I don't want other people shopping for me. What I need is money. That's what I need. Have you tried the screen on another PC? Now that you mention it, no, I have not. I could try it on a different port off of my computer. I seriously doubt that this is a problem with my graphics card. I hadn't thought about that. But I suppose that's the next thing to try. Obviously, not going to do it right in the middle of a stream. Won't do it then. But thanks for the tip. Hadn't thought about that. I'll at least try the monitor on a different display port on my computer, because maybe it'll work that way. What is a Twitch stream without a little scuff? I don't know. What I do know is that I'm freaking cold. Absolutely frigid. Oh. I tried to go down the wrong tube. Oh my god. The coffee's not even hot anymore. That's how cold my house is. This place is leaking heat like a camping tent with a heat pump. So cold that I hardly slept last night. Let me do a little bit of conversion here. So, for context, it got down to 13 degrees Fahrenheit last night. 13 or 12 degrees. That is negative 10.5 Celsius. Now, that may not seem like a very hot temperature, or a very cold temperature to some of you. But keep in mind, I live in a climate where we expect triple digits for extended periods. And that 13 or negative 10 degrees is the outset for the whole week. So that is the temperature that it got outside, okay? And the house overnight got down to 56 degrees with the heat running. With the heat was running all night. And the house got down to 56 degrees. That's 13 Celsius. I have had a very cold night. We have no snow to show for this pain. None. I get to not sleep well. It gets way too cold. I can't even, like, it gets so cold I can't sleep well. The cats are curled up on the bed, so I can't get comfortable because there's no space left on the bed. It's just a queen mattress, man. It's enough space for Tev and I. You had two cats, you ain't doing anything. So that was the whole night. And I'm going to have an expensive power bill to show for this whole week as well, where it's just, oh, I'm not freezing to death, but I'm also not comfortable. That is my situation. 13 Celsius, that's autumn numbers for me. Well, that's the temperature that we are dealing with. The low point for the house right now. My office at current, I'll tell you what my office temperature is right now. I have a thermometer in here. My office right now is 59 Fahrenheit or 15 degrees Celsius. The heat is running. I'm having a time of it, man. And then my monitor breaks on me. Not having a good time. Not having a good time. Ow. The bacon just decided to commit a crime against my gum line. A very crispy hunk, a very sharp and crispy part of the bacon decided to get right between my teeth and jam me right in the gum. Ugh. What a day I am having. My breakfast did not stay warm after I my breakfast did not stay warm fresh off of the pan. Yowza. Because of how freaking cold it is. Can you take the monitor to your nearest Radio Shack or Bimart to get fixed? Radio Shack doesn't exist anymore, and I don't even know what Bimart is. The short answer is no. I think my best bet is either taking it apart and figuring out what's wrong with it. If it isn't the display port on my computer, or dumping it and replacing it. This is a budget type of monitor in the first place, so God. Okay, yeah. I need to go get some floss. The bacon that just lodged itself between my teeth was well, yeah, I need to do something about that. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Look at me flossing. And I'm not talking about the dancing either. There we go. Oh. Yep, and there's the taste of blood. Yep, I knew it went deep. That bacon really stabbed me between the teeth. Whew. All right. Immediately go back for another bite. It's already cold, but I don't want it getting any colder than it already is. Less than a week in, and Strife has already been driven to madness. Yeah, that's pretty much my story. Not a good one. Not pleasant at all. Leave for too long and it becomes a block of ice. Pretty much. At least my my toast managed to stay warm long enough to melt the butter I put on it. Though my coffee is rapidly becoming an iced beverage. Lucky that I'm not trying to, oh, what's the word? I'm lucky that I'm not trying to make bread today, because it would be wholly too cold for that. This is so weird. The monitor on my right that went out, and that's where I usually keep the entire streaming setup. So normally in my periphery, I can see what's going on the stream, like the composition. I can see my face and all of these things. But not today. Not today. I have to mentally remember what exactly is going on stream because I can't see the stream. I'm having such a good time. I hope that you guys love listening to me complain because sometimes we just have days that are off. Okay, so settings, audio. Let's turn that music back up. You guys let me know if the music gets too loud. Okay, so here's the deal, chat. This is the same world that I've been playing on with Tev for ages. And I'm trying to work on a project. I am trying to create a grinder. Eight, nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so this is the central platform that I've made. Okay. To make this work, I'm gonna have to keep clearing land. That's my main challenge, so. Basically, all I'm trying to do right now is lay the groundwork to finish making a mob grinder of a very particular style. So I hope you guys enjoy watching me just endlessly mine. Diggy hole time. That's more or less what you guys are going to watch me do for a while. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to just mine. And I've gone through all of this trouble to set up a checkered pattern because the game loads, like the game world is loaded in cells, right? Pretty common for video games. The cells in this game are 16 by 16 tiles. So, like, you know, I was doing math and I was like, alright, if I figure out where this location is, all I have to do is start keeping track of my tiles, you know? And I decided, you know what? I'm gonna be experimenting to do this, so I may as well just... You dirty rat. Come here. So I may as well, you know, set up the ground to keep track of the, the world regions. I don't know. How many of you even have experience with Core Keeper? Because, like, if... It's one story if I was playing Minecraft, like, I know that so many people have played Minecraft. It's a lot easier to just explain what I'm doing in that game, assuming that people understand what Minecraft is and how things kind of work in that game. Core Keeper, not as well traveled. Great game, not as well traveled, though. Yay. Okay. I'm getting there. I've yet to buy it. I am currently reading lore for the characters in Marvel Rivals. Didn't know that there was lore for Marvel Rivals. Oh, what a fascinating thing. I think they make comics for a lot of them, but some of them are pretty long reads. God. I can't imagine. Why would they make comics about video game characters? Played Stardew and Terraria. I'm very interested in this game. Does it have a big learning curve? Not really. Your biggest challenge that you'll face is just basically, you know, managing to keep track of your cursor, because your cursor is... You can see that where my cursor is determining where my character is facing. So that can be important for, like, doing ranged attacks and whatnot. Basically the same challenge that you're set up with whenever you play Terraria, so... If you aren't overwhelmed by Minecraft or Terraria, you'll be fine with this game. You know, that's a good statement. That is a good and apt statement. I mean, when I first played Terraria, I had to keep a wiki tab open. You know, I have long since reached a point with games where I'm like, no, if the game does not feel compelled to teach me about where things are, and how to play it on its own, and I have to have a wiki open, then I don't think that this game is worth my time. I've gotten, like, so picky, purist. I'm not entirely certain how to phrase it. Fuck you, asshole. But I'm like, no, if you don't have time to, like, write into your game some sort of a system to help me understand how the hell you're supposed to play this game, then why am I supposed to spend so much time figuring it all out on my own, you know? Like, it was one story whenever Minecraft, you know, first came out, and like there were all the mods that you could start to play and whatnot. I get that. I totally get that. But I'm up to a point where I'm like, you know, I'll give mods a pass because they're not made by people who are trying to sell, like, you're not trying to sell a product with a mod, you know? Mods are fundamentally always going to be free if it's an actual mod, unless you go on the you know, Mojang store or whatever it is. Then it's like, no, it's a mod, but you have to pay for it. And it's like, oh, fuck you. But okay, let's just leave that on this. And we're gonna go ahead and grab... Oh, I don't have a lot of stone. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to deal with that. 3, 6, 9. $12. Yeah, okay, it's just one more block. All right. That's done. This is going to be a radically boring experience. Just to give you a bit of a heads up. I'm quite hungry. Ugh, fine, I'll eat 3 whole portions. Damn it, I ran out. Ugh, I gotta go get more. I gotta go get more now. That's a lot of food there. Yeah, I cooked up a whole bunch of stuff because I was kind of sick of having to make more of it. Oh man, I got so much ground to cover still. Chef didn't help? No, not this time around. I have to cook for myself. Chef's not there all the time. All right, let's grab a key or two. Ooh. What we got in these? Another crimson drill. Oh, how fun. Metals. A scarlet dagger. God. I mean, what am I supposed to expect, you know? Such low-tier chests. There's not bound to be, like, anything valuable inside of them. Ever. I have to go and sell stuff off as well. My selling chest is all full. Which is not the same thing as selling my chest. Thank you. I'll be here all night. Amber chunks. Ugh. Okay, let's deposit seeds and food and whatnot. I need to stash decorations now. Was that a chest of chests? Yes. Yes, it was a chest of chests. You can make your own chests in this game. There's nothing wrong with that. But I am fundamentally lazy. Well, not lazy. That making your own chests because of how cheap they are is what makes the most sense. I, however, do not do that for the express reason that I do not want all of my chests to look the same. Like, you can make these chests here, these green ones, and you can paint them like we have a single red chest. But I decided, you know what? They just keep spawning new and different chests. I'm gonna start collecting those up, and I'm gonna use them, you know. So, you know, the super big chests come from bosses and everything, so. Okay. Go ahead and load up on materials here that need to be sold. Double check against the inventory room. Yep. Got an ancient gem necklace. And I do have an ancient gem ring. Okay, cool. So, I've got nothing but repeats. Let's have a chat with the vendor. Whoops. I'm not even, like, going fishing like I used to. Like, there's an entire outfit geared towards fishing, but I maxed out my fishing skill already. Oh, come on. It's not letting me sleep. I'm not gonna go out of my way to clear out the freaking dungeon area around me. There we go. How's this coming along? It's taking its sweet time. Okay, let's look at the wall material that we have to work with. All right. Oh, right. I should probably patch my equipment up. Fix that pickaxe because I'm going to need it. Back out to here. Okay, so let's go ahead and take this wall out. I don't need this anymore. There's a little leftover of a vestige of a different time. Not even very durable equipment or material to work with. I keep looking over to see how how the broadcast is doing. And I keep seeing just this enormous black void where a working monitor normally is. It's not fun. It's not fun at all, man. So the only thing that I'm really concerned about at the moment is trying to make certain that the entire route back to the teleport pad is finished. Because that's going to be an artery, okay? It's going to be a major artery to get things back to where the idle chamber is. And I'm assuming that a lot of you don't know anything about Core Keeper. Ooh la la. Why, hello there, Creed Officer. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the stream and enjoy yourself while you're here. Thank you so much for that wonderful subscription. Hello to all of y'all. Tier 1 for 3 months in advance. 17 months. That's pretty impressive. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very, very much. I gotta replace my freaking mouse too, man. This thing is getting all weird and janky. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 15, 16? 12, 13, 14, 15, and then one more for 16. Cool. Okay. Get rid of these. Punch some holes in the ceiling. I'm getting there. Oh, damn it. Doing a great job fumbling shit. Precariously remove just the tiles that I actually, because I don't want to, like, I don't know, is it faster to actually just remove things whole cloth, you know? I don't have a good answer for it. Is it faster to remove all the tiles and replace all the tiles, or is it faster to, like, selectively do this? I don't have an answer, but I know which way I'm doing it. And then suddenly the monitor begins to light up bright white with Tev peeking through and saying hi. Oh god, no thank you. No fucking thank you. I don't need any more, like, trouble and heartache. Damn it. So anyways, you may be asking, why, Will, why on earth would you be doing this? What is the point of your wonderful digging and block placing exploit? Basically, as is the case in the most closely related game to this that I've ever played, which is Terraria, in my opinion, the game has a lot of items in it, and most of the items you find either by exploring, and it's like, okay, well, you have to break a certain type of, you know, loot container to find something, or you have to kill a particular type of mob to get a type of item. So basically, there's a there's stuff that I want, okay, and I am up to the point where I need to get the last item in a chain of items, but it is only dropped by a very particular mob. Now, in this game, mob grinding can be manipulated just like in, you know, in a Terraria, in a Minecraft, etc. The problem is that mob spawning is limited to one event every 20 to 30 minutes. Every 20 to 30 minutes, the game will attempt to spawn a mob in an area of the map. I think I hear the cat going at the door. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, it's a touch warmer in here, isn't it? Okay. So anyways, the way that it works is the game tries to spawn an entity every 20 to 30 minutes in each cell. Now, my problem is that that's a really slow spawn rate, okay? That's a really, really slow... Like that's one mob per 30 minutes, basically. So, and the item that I'm trying to get to drop is like 1.6% chance. Okay? So that's an awfully low drop rate. And I can guarantee I've killed at least 100 of the beings, the mob that I'm trying to get an item off of. So I'm not having a lot of luck here. So I have two options. I could either go out into the world and I can find more of this particular type of creature and just, you know, continue to grind them out the normal way. Or I could not do it that way. I could go out and find a nice... I could go out. I could you know, make a nice large flat area for the mob to spawn on, and proceed to prep the land in such a manner to force that mob to spawn in a large area. And that second option is what I'm doing. Okay, so this is the spot. Stumbled across an old farm. How pleasant. Just wall that off. Let the cows stay in their relative safe little pocket back here. Okay, so I see you, Ratchet. I am fully aware of your existence. I promise I am. But do you really want to leave the minute that you just came into the office? Are you really gonna do this to me? I think the unequivocal answer is yes, but I gotta ask anyway. Yes? Yes? You want out that badly? Do I have to? I get up, I let him in, and he immediately wants to leave. All right, you win. Yep. Came in and he wanted to eat all of 3 kibble before leaving. Ugh. Cats, man. Fickle beasts. Okay, so this should complete the main area that I have to worry about, okay? Now, once I finish placing these stone tiles down, I should be ready to leap into action on actually making the grinder. Or at least a couple of tiles of it. Like prototyping out the way that this is going to work. These are some big rooms. Here's the deal. This is designed around the game's spawning mechanics. The rooms are 16 tiles by 16 tiles because that's the area that the game calculates mob spawns. So this is the central tile, okay? Now that I think about it, I should probably do something to make it abundantly obvious that this is the central tile as well, so we'll remove the corners and use a different type of tile to make its uniqueness abundantly clear. Noisy phone. Wants me to do something silly like take medication. Okay, so this is how it's going to work, right? What I want to do is I want to build a system, and we're going to go left, right first because that's where all of the space is available to me, where this tile spawns X number of enemies, and it'll come down... This tile will spawn X number of enemies, and it'll... What the... How the fuck did that freak spawn here? Okay. As I was saying, what I want to do is I want to design a system where, you know, basically all of these tiles coming out this way and all of these tiles coming out this way will spawn their enemies, and then those enemies will get deposited directly down onto this line here. I'd have to make another line over here to make it work, but we'll focus on this over here first because it's what's already been prepped. So the enemies will spawn in these individual cells, and then we want to get the enemies out of those cells as fast as possible because we don't want a second mob to not spawn if it's at all possible. So we set up the spawning ground in each of these individual cells. Then we have an automated conveyor system that will push them down into this row. Now we don't want to spawn anything on this lane. We just want enemies to be carried down and over to this main chamber. So that means that this row of tiles needs to be the section that tries to kill the mobs. So we have to we have to have a system by which to eliminate the mobs as well as move the mobs, and I need to have a system of wall. I need to have walls put in place to contain the mobs as well. Farms in this game are freaking... Woo, they're a lot. They're a lot. Because I've already built existing mob farms on this server, but they are just so desperately slow. You know what? Let us take a run up north. And do a little bit of mining of a different type of wall block that I'm going to be relying on. So I may as well start harvesting as much of it up as I can. Dirty rat. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. This is the place that I need to start stripping out. So, okay, guys, let's start stripping. Normally, you're not supposed to be, you're not supposed to be able to mine this, these types of places up, but I have crazy powerful, like, I have a crazy powerful mining outfit on that massively boosts the mining damage that I do. Like, as an example, if I just switch over to my normal set, mining damage too low. So... like, part of me really loves doing this type of stuff. The other part of me is like, man, this is such a slow, arduous pain in the butt, you know? If you didn't, could you blow up the walls? I don't know if bombs have enough mining power to break these blocks or not. They might, but I've never actually done any mining with explosives in this game, even though that is an entirely legitimate way to play. So... only 300. Ugh. All of the mining that I'm doing, you'd think that it would do more faster, but instead I've only got 300 blocks to show for it. My God. This is so disproportionate. You might call the game Minecraft. Another scarab wing. You can drill them. I don't have a drill. That's just it. There is no better mining implement available to me at this point in the game. So... I mean, I've been able to get my hands on a scarlet drill, but they are vastly inferior to what I've got here. So, God damn it. I mean, what's the benefit the drills have in the first place? Do they, like... Are drills, like, little bit like shovels where they have an entire area that they can work, or... I don't think that was the case with the Scarlet Drill that I had, but... Which I ironically found way after it was feasible to even use. Man, my inventory is just getting full. An old journal. Swirl that, stir it back up. Oh my god, it's finally starting to warm up in this office. It's 63 degrees finally. Oh shit, it's this room again. I forgot about it. You were talking about the mining drills you craft. Yeah, I mean, I can't craft any of the mining drills yet. Don't have the materials. So. Not to my knowledge, anyway. They're certainly not available at any of the, crafting stations that I have, so. But then again, I haven't finished the game either, so. I don't know when, my co-streamer, whom I've been playing this with, mostly on her channel, will be interested in returning to the game. Like, lately, she's like, we keep going to boss after boss after boss, and it's getting so boring. And the bosses, they just keep kicking us around, you know? Which, admittedly, I think is... Like, I don't play like Terraria or Core Keeper or Minecraft to go after bosses. And frankly, that's one of the reasons why I think Minecraft is the best game out of that entire collection of titles that I just mentioned. It's like... Okay. Suddenly taking longer. Okay, yeah. Terraria guides win? Pfft, never. Terraria is a little bit too large of a game for me to ever bother trying to make guides for. Also, they just endlessly update that game. Don't get me wrong, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. I'm not going to tell you off for it. Terraria is a legitimately good game. Again, the faster and easier option here would be to just go out into the world and try to farm the necessary mobs for the item that I'm looking for, instead of like running around trying to build a farm for it. But I also want to learn more about the way that the spawning mechanics in this game operate. Okay, so... Right. It just automatically closes. I keep forgetting. This does somewhat remind me of when I needed to get the obsidian rose from the fire imps in the underworld layer. 5% drop rate, my ample buttocks. That is an entertaining type of salt you got there. Man, I did not need to mean to take up that tile. I'll have to fix that later. Okay. A bomb ring. Okay, that I think is new. I already have a mortar. Paladin pants, I already have those. Where's the rest of this go? Okay, so... Am I imagining things, or do we not have a bomb ring? I'm imagining things. We do have a bomb ring. That's cool. Eat up, little doggy. I only cheated in that Terraria run once to get a bunch of boss summoning items that only spawned rarely every in-game day for like 2 minutes, but boy was it tempting for that rose. Time for science? Maybe. I don't know. Okay. I could mess with the farm, but I won't. On the note of the farm, I should probably check the existing mob grinder that's like piddly by comparison. I've already built at least one modestly sized mob grinder, but I have not gotten anything that I need out of it. So the entire time I've been like, this ain't doing it for me, man. I gotta come up with something better. Right, I haven't been in the area, so nothing has spawned, and it hasn't been able to murderize anything. Although there are some things here. The other part of it is that this entire... Oh, desert ruby. Nice. I need those. The other part of it is that I, Nothing. Alright, cool. That's fine. Prismatic Lacewing spawns one at a time, only in Surface Hollow, between 7:30 p.m. and midnight, and it's a rare spawn. Such a pain in the ass. I mean, I get it, having super rare spawns in the game. Doesn't necessarily make it fun, though. There we go. Okay, don't need you. I think the rest of this is worth keeping. More desert rubies. I'm happy to finally find some of those, man. Desert rubies are like... I've only found enough to do the barest of minimum that I needed to get done in the game. Okay, so with that done... Okay. Grab the various building materials that I wanted to use. I think the maze wall was over here. Maze block. Yeah, here we go. 900 some odd maze block. Probably not enough, but it'll have to do for now. And... let's start looking at... Okay, we got 151 conveyor belts. Lava rock. Fossil block. Layers upon layers of living matter have been crushed into a dense, twisted mass. What was the other thing that I needed? Right, the spawning ground. Urban moss. Urban moss. There we go. We've got urban moss, and it takes 13 of these per cell to max out the spawn capacity. So we'll just warp out. Wrong way. Wrong way, Will. Wrong way. You might want to go to the left. That's the direction that you need to move. Okay, so... the way that we're going to do this is pretty simple. We're gonna save on materials as much as we reasonably can. First off, by taking the wall here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do it from this wall. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Cool. Yeah, that's exactly right. So let's go ahead and grab the punch tool and let's light this up some. Same thing here. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, okay, so there we go. Okay. The reason I'm using maze block is because it's damn near impossible for the mobs to destroy it. Okay. Do this once more. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, and 14. Cool. So, with that done, and what the beauty of this is that like I can expand this farm. I'm only doing it for one particular mob, which means that like this is a lot of groundwork for one particular mob. If you wanted to do a multi-mob farm, Like, this is entirely capable of doing it. You can basically fit every single mob into each cell, but obviously that takes a lot of the spawning tiles. But the idea here is pretty simple. As long as I've got at least one single strip of this going, it's going to work out the better, okay? There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's light this corridor up. Okay, there we go. So, if we zoom in here, so we've got 6 different opportunities for this particular mob to spawn. Next up, we need to get a transfer system in place. Okay. So the question becomes, do I want the mobs to be running along as close to it or as far away from it as possible? While I'm at it, I'm going to go ahead and kind of do a checker pattern because holy moly can things get way too bright way too fast in this game. That's pretty good. A little bit of on and off, not too much. Okay, cool. So, the cell is lit up, and this is where I want the collection of everything to happen. So, oh, okay. Let's go ahead and come in. And then let's transport them like this to the end of the line. Okay, this will do the job. Oops. We'll see whether or not I've got enough maze block to make this work all the way through, but... That's right, get out of the way, little ducky. Okay, so... That's done. Two. Get rid of these torches because they're in the way. 1, 2. Ah. 1, 2. 1, 2. So the next question becomes, do I have enough conveyor belts? My best guess is no, I do not. Any interest in that Skyblivion mod project? I mean, I might try it, but if I'm being entirely honest, I'm not interested in what fans think that Oblivion made in the Skyrim engine should look. I'm not interested in Oblivion in the Skyrim engine for the most part. Mostly because I really, really like the art style of the original Oblivion. And that's just a personal taste. Like the idea of remaking one of the games in one of the other games' engines is fine, but it's never been something that's really had a strong appeal to me, especially in regards to like taking Oblivion with its extremely bright aesthetic and turning it, putting it onto like that much darker, more dour palette, color palette that Skyrim had, you know? Which, and I'm not saying that Skyrim's color palette didn't make any sense or it wasn't like the right thing to use for Skyrim. Skyrim is supposed to feel cold, and the art style around it definitely fulfills that, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I want Oblivion to feel that way. So while I am interested, I'm not entirely certain that I'm going to find the time for it. I don't know. I'll probably wait to hear what other people have to say about it. Okay, so I've got 57. 13 times 6. I definitely don't have enough, I don't think. 3 times 6. Yeah, I need 78 conveyor belts at least. Okay, so before we go any further... Also, hello, TB Coop. Good to see you again. I'll probably give it a shot at some point if I can find the time for it. And, you know, fingers crossed it's actually good. Fingers crossed it's actually good. Right, conveyor belts. Takes tin to make those? How much tin do I even have at this point? Oh, plenty. I'm so fine. So far and away, just perfectly fine with 10. Oh my god. That cat. That cat. Guys, listen. It is time for me to get a refill on my coffee and stuff. So I'm gonna ask you to take a small break. Ugh, I thought a big tin vein a couple sessions ago. You should be fine. Oh, for God's sake. Lying. This isn't Vintage Story. Listen, chat. I am going to take a break here to make an extra cup of coffee. This is probably going to be a bit of a long break. So, come on. Open the volume mixer. Windows, I don't know if Windows is fighting me or if it's just me being really fish out of water because of the fact that I have a monitor dead. I feel like I'm not in my element here. Here's the deal. I will be back. Until then, enjoy a playlist, as it were, and hopefully you'll still be hanging around whenever I come back. Until then, just take a chill pill. Stay warm, because I know that leaving this office, that's what I'm going to try to do. I'll be back soon. Hello, I have returned. Whoop. Just in time to stop the music. How are you all doing? When will William Strife return from the coffee mines? What can I say? I said that I had a bit of an extended break coming to me here, so I wasn't lying when I said, oh, come on, Ratchet. God, you walked in with me and now you want to leave already? Is that really how it's going to be? All right, fine. This is a big part of why I hate streaming with my office door closed. Because that boy, he wants in, he wants out, he wants in, he wants out. I want this cat to just make up his mind. Ugh. All right. Okay. I am back. I have my coffee and everything. And I'm still all handicapped because I don't have a third monitor, but I'm here. I'm here, chat. I'm here. Right. I should probably... Where's the volume mixer? Turn the sound back on for the game. Okay. Right. Okay. So we need to head back to our project. How you doing there, Doomsday? Welcome to the stream. Okay. So now that this has been done, what I need to do is come up with some sort of system to eliminate the mobs, okay? So I'm thinking... I don't know, let's get a dozen Galaxite turrets. Let's get some power systems as well. Let's get some wires. Let's get some power generators. Let's get some Galaxite turrets. I'm also going to need some sort of a chest to collect everything up in. So let's grab a large chest. Just grab this one. We're going to need Galaxite turrets. We got a dozen Galaxite turrets. Did I just get another skill point to spend? I think I did. Yeah, I did. 12% armor while at low health. That's not bad. I got a long way to go. Okay, so I need wires as well. Gonna need more wires than that. I'm gonna need at least one of these. I'm gonna need walls. Yeah, okay, so I got plenty of all that. Electronics table. We're gonna need more wires. That'll probably be enough. Can't remember which of those two it was. I think that that's all that I really need. Ah, right. I need wall or fence. So what type of a wall or fence do I want to make? I guess we'll just make some Galaxite fence. That, I think, will have to do the job. Let's see whether or not we can make this work now. I still have all of that maze block, so we can run out. And right here, we will remove 1, 2, 3. Then we've got to do 1, 2, 3. Put the walls up right there. We'll take this Galaxite fencing. And we'll take the circuit block. Okay, so galaxite fence goes right there. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, I forgot to create the thing that generates power. Hang on, I gotta go back. It's a constant pull. It's a push and pull on this front, man. Oh my god. Oh, that hot coffee cup on my fingers. I got cold fingers. I got cold fingers, chat. Which is not to be confused with getting cold toes, you know? Where's the power generator is at? Here we go. Just make 6 of these. I think that that's way more than I actually require, but that's what I got. All right. We will return. Here we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and place the power generator in. There's the power generator. And we take the galaxite turret. 2, 3. Okay, so we have a system that presumably will work and is safe. And we've put a back wall on it to prevent any sort of attacks from the mobs coming through and hitting me whenever I'm running past. Okay, so with that done, we just need to repeat this again. So 1, 2, 3. Must be a sound in the game. I thought I was hearing something. Okay, so what are you building? I am building a mob grinder. That was not what I meant to do. Shit. Get that freaking shovel off my hotbar. Okay, with that done, come back in, put the walls in. I don't think that those are really necessary, but I'm doing it anyway. 1, 2, 3, and then we put the power generator in, and we put 3 galaxite turrets in, and then we put in the backing wall. Okay, and one more time. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Put that in. Put that in. And put the wiring in. 1, 2, 3. Power supply. 1, 2, 3. Put the backing wall on just to be safe. Hello, cooler. Now, should be done with that. Go ahead and grab this and this. So, if we put... And then we put that in right there. And we put 1 power supply down. Okay, cool. So this hopefully will work. All that's left to do now is put in the spawning blocks. Let's go ahead and open these back rows up. We'll put in the spawning tiles. The spawning tiles will still work with conveyor belts on them. There. We go to the next row. Do the same. A little bit further. What's your puppy's name? Garmer, I believe. Yeah. Garmer. I think this is... I think this dog actually used to be Tev's. Like, basically, I think that pets in this game get up to level 10, and then they stop leveling up altogether. So every single time I max out the level of a pet, I'm like, cool, it's been fun. I'm gonna put you away, and I'm gonna go get a new pet. Like there isn't a significant there is not a significant quantity of pets in the game, like variety. Well, there's not a variety of pets in the game. That's the best way to phrase it. So. Excuse that. There's not a significant variety of pets in the game, but there are plenty of pets available. I don't know how to phrase it. Okay, so oh my word, already? Wow, I didn't expect to have a customer that fast. Hang on, bro. You seem to have bypassed every last scrap of anything that can happen here. So, okay, so switch over to my mining gear. Clearly, I didn't think this entirely through. This is the reason why I brought extra materials. We'll dig 3 of these up. Okay, so 1, and then 2, we will put the fencing in, and then we will put the wiring in. Grab those galaxite turrets. See? Okay. It should be working now, you know? Okay. So it is definitely operating. The problem that I have now is throughput. Okay? Like, how many mobs can I get into this place at once? And for that matter, I'm not entirely certain that this is a wide enough alley or a zone here. How do I want to... 1, 2, 3, 4 on either side, and I've only got 2. So wait a minute. If I just like go through the trouble of counting this, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you have the main line, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 for the other side. So then the question becomes, no, that goes over. That goes over. There's not enough space for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then so it's 4, 4, and then 1 is 7. No, that's 9. 9 plus 9 is 18, and a cell is only 16 blocks. So what that means is that I'll have to combine both channels here. But what matters here is that I've got mobs that are out of the other spawn zones. Wow, this is really annoying, the fact that they won't, like, get just down to the end of the row. But then again, I mean, this should work fine. Okay, so seeing how inefficient this entire thing is, and knowing the volume issue that I have here, the better option is probably to specifically build this chamber out at the very, very end to be more robust. So let's we'll take up the other system. The other systems that we've built here, right? We do not need any of this in place anymore because we're going to redesign it. Okay, so with that being the case, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the spot where it goes. Go ahead and grab that arm. Put that right there. Okay, so this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 6. Let's do 6 because that's how many turrets we have, okay? So that being the case, break that down all the way. That down all the way. Okay, so. This out. It's gonna take forever for these for the system to spawn any more enemies too. This is one of the reasons why I need to try and get this so large is because of how many enemies, how much space is necessary to get a significant number of mobs to spawn. So. I think we need more turrets. No. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's just, it's not more turrets. It's the setup of turrets that's more the problem. How is the keeping of the cores going? It's going. I suppose that's the best way to phrase it. It's going. Don't know that it's going really all that well, but it is going. Okay, so let's grab that wiring. There we go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. All right, we have a murder chamber now. We have a place to put power down. All right, murder chamber's complete. We'll put the collection chest into the right spot. Okay, so what are my options here? Do I just do I put them around a bend, or do I let's actually do this the right way, yeah? It's not going to take that much to fix this up. Now, it's not exactly great that these mobs are going to be fighting the entire way, but we'll make do with it. Ah, okay then. Shovel's the way to go. Oh, god damn it. Loop-de-loop. Yeah, pretty much. We're doing a loop-de-loop over here. Okay, so... Cool. We'll go in and put the belting in. Alright, I'm assuming that I've finished here. I think that the most basic version of this is complete. This is still not gonna give me anywhere near enough mob. And I'm gonna need a lot more space here. Duck, would you please get off my goddamn belt? You know what? I don't care. If you find yourself at the other end of it and you die, that's your own fault. It doesn't have anything to do with me. Dodos are gonna dodo. Oops. Okay, we'll remove that, and then we'll put the backing wall on this. Oops. Just to make certain it stays safe. Cortex, why are you always asking if you can eat the creature? Alright, bro. I'll take pity on you. How is he... How? Well, I tried, man. I don't know how the hell you ended up moonwalking your way over there, but cool. Okay. So there we go. We have a system by which to collect up mobs and deposit them in. So now that that is done, not always. Sometimes I ask about explosion. I don't think that you are really telling the full story in a fair way there, Cortex. You ask about eating everything. Are you food insecure or something? Like, what's going on? Okay, so okay, so this system should continue to work, okay? The question that we now have to wonder or ask is, I just like having my options open in case the impossible happens and you run out of food. You are making this a difficult situation. That's all I'm saying, alright? Alright. Got these. Want me to make it easier? I don't know that I should say yes to that, Cortex. I'm concerned that you're gonna make some sort of a statement about eating again, which for some reason just makes me uncomfortable. Okay, well, I shall not lie. Exactly 50% of my thought process is on food. My word. That is a hungry existence that you are living. I don't know how you bear with it. I don't think about food that often. Okay. So... fill this in the rest of the way. Like, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm sorry that I decided to do this today. Not so much for my sake, but because, like, this has got to be one of the most bored to tears experiences that you can watch. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Cool. Okay. Yeah. That's not what I meant to do. Cool. Cool, that's fine. Consequence of being a kid of 2 chefs. Oh my word. A kid of 2 chefs. That sounds like it would be amazing. Okay, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, and 16. Cool. Okay. We will switch to the dirt. Getting raised on some amazing food. Oh, here I thought that it would mean that, like, you would get raised on terrible food, because the saying goes that people who cook for a living do a terrible job of cooking for themselves and or their family, because they're like, man, I'm cooking all day. I am not going into the damn kitchen once I get home. That's the way that the story goes for anybody who cooks for a living, right? Alright, cool. So we can now finish up here. Oops. It will take me utterly forever to actually do the entirety of the area that I need to cover for this. But you know what? I'm making good progress. Like, this has been something that I've wanted to do. Because, like, I would love to just come in and break down that it's like, yeah, this is what you can get away with, but also you can do this over here and show, like, a mega farm. Where I can say, well, this is the product of running a mega farm, you know? In other parts, having to help on catering gigs or at one point our family restaurant was not so fun. I mean, we kind of kept it simple-ish at home, but mostly it was friends the parents made that led to great food. We only get fancy-ish around birthdays and holiday season. Okay. I mean, that does make sense, you know? I can understand that. I can understand that. So, if I want to carry this through to its next natural state, what I will need to do is clear these 2 rows and get them set up so that they can, so that this row here and this row here, zoom in a bit more, so that this row and this row will deposit into this one, which can then carry all of the enemies down here. I mean, do you see some of the stuff I post in Tev's food channel? I will be entirely honest, no. And that's mostly because, like, I don't have the mental capacity to keep up with chat. I never, like, a passive chat that goes on in the background, I don't read it, I don't pay attention to it. I'm really bad about reading DMs. And that's a me thing. That is a full me thing. Don't feel bad about it or anything like that. That I don't see what other people say. Very frequently, Tev will just out of nowhere should be like, check this channel, you know, out of just with no warning whatsoever. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll go check the channel. And it'll be something that I'm legitimately interested in. But I don't have the energy or the time to look at a lot of that stuff usually. Oh God, 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 no, don't kill me, don't kill me. Garmer, do your job. Huh. God. I mean, like, one of the... We have a, like on our personal, like, group Discord where, like, you know, the people that I stream with and everything, Goggles and Lang and Nifty and all that, we eventually set up, like, a news and a memes channel, and the first thing I did whenever those were set up was I muted them. I was like, nope, don't have time and capacity for this. I can't do it. So, like, even among friends, I'm like, I have a bandwidth issue here, and I have to silence anything that does not fit within the old brain pan. So, and I have to make a concerted I have to make a decisive effort to actually read that stuff. So, back on Christmas, I posted 2 pics of a whole bone-in beef ribeye. Thing was long as my arm and thick as my thigh. Wow. That sounds amazing. Uh-oh. Inventory's full. I don't need additional oat seeds. I'll take this. And we will go take care of inventory. Entirely reasonable boundaries are healthy. You heard it here first. Cortex has thick thighs. Oh my God. What have we got here? Stone cap. That's just a valuable. Pants. A weird leaf. This I will not deny, as I eat very, very well. That's a pretty good life to lead, I'd say. So I don't know, chat. How are you enjoying watching me beaver away at this project of mine, you know? Let's sell some stuff off. It's quite the base there. I mean, I've been playing the game for a while now. Trying to make certain that we're not just living in, like, the most boring and unappealing of locations, you know? Okay, so that's most of my stuff patched up. Let's go ahead and repair my pickaxe and also that. Next up, let's grab... It always auto stacks. It always auto stacks. Just the 3 materials necessary. Oh, let me try to sleep for a change, you know? Maybe it might be a good idea to try and heal. I can't sleep because there are enemies nearby. God damn it. Every fucking time. I'm getting so sick of these caves with all of the freaking mushrooms hanging around. Here's the thing, like, what you can tell the north and the, like, the east, west, and the north, south section, like this entire proverbial cube area that I could fill up, this is 1/4 of how big the entirety of the spawner could get. And I have so little of it utilized. So that, like, the absolute maximum size of one of these spawning systems can get huge. Absurdly huge. Alright, with that done... Let's start working on... There we go. That... Whoopsie. I keep accidentally murdering ducks out here. Just eating through the dirt, and then all of a sudden, whoopsie! Killed the wildlife. Accidental duck genocide. Ever had fried mushrooms? No. Mushrooms are a hard no for me. I do not like mushrooms. I will not eat them. There are very few things in life where I'm like, nope. But mushrooms are one of them. Oh, excuse me. Oh, God damn it. So is that a pass on truffles? Yes, it would have to be a pass on truffles because there's still fungus. Fungus is just something that it yuck. It's ew. It disgusts me. I mean, is that just me? I feel like I'm not the only one with that type of a hang-up, you know? Anybody else got some unique food hang-ups where it's just like, I will not eat that. Just straight up, I will not eat that. And whenever I say that, like, a hang-up on a seemingly otherwise normal food, which is what makes it strange. Because mushrooms, that's not uncommon, you know? That's a pretty common food supply, you know? Mushrooms have, like, quite the you know, sketchy past in regards to whether, like, mushrooms can be quite sketchy in regards to whether or not they're safe to eat. But for the most part, it's like, no, yeah, like there are plenty of mushrooms out there that are perfectly fine. But for whatever reason, I'm just like, nope. I refuse to eat peas and hominidity. Okay, now this sounds familiar, but I do not remember what it is. Could you inform me? It's a puffed corn. Well, now I'm even more confused. Looking good so far. It's difficult for me to describe. I think I'm getting that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. Yep, sure enough. It's not great that I've got a an ore vein right in the way of everything, but you know, what can you do? I did it again. Shit. Keep murderizing them without intending to. My top two favorite vegetables are Brussels sprouts and spinach. Brussels sprouts remind me of cabbage, but smaller. I mean, are they not related to one another at least? Because Brussels sprouts strike me as very much like a cabbage type of plant. Okay, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 16. Cool. 3, 6, 9. 12, 16. Cool. We are. Okay. Oops. One. Ugh, I'm hungry again. Well, it's a good thing that I mass-produced a bunch of, like, super boring food. Puffy mushroom soup. Yuck. Talk about disgusting. But you know what? It's just a game and it keeps me fed. Could never eat it in real life. But in a video game, I think I can make it. I think I can live with it. Okay, so I have one more row past the one that I've already cleared. I don't know what the chances are that we'll actually be able to finish with that row, but, you know, you can hope. Okay, I can confirm. They're related to cabbage. Well, there you go! What are the chances that Brussels sprouts is just basically an early harvested cabbage? That's probably not the case. But that's... I think about it. I don't think it's an unreasonable thing to imagine, even if it's not correct. I think broccoli and cauliflower are also related. I mean, if broccoli and cauliflower are not related, then what the hell even is existence? Broccoli and cauliflower have to be related. It's not acceptable if they aren't, in all honesty. Alright, I have enough rock. I might be able to go back to the corridor. I might be able to go back and work on the corridor a bit. And here's the beauty of all this, chat. Like, the entire time that I've been working on this, the grinder should still be operating because I am within proximity to its Yeah, you see, it's got some stuff. It doesn't have what I want. It doesn't have what I need, but it is operating. And that's a big part of this whole system. It's like, I don't expect what I need to spawn to drop anytime soon. Nowhere near close to soon. So the most I can hope for is to just, you know, continue to improve the grinder and hope that I actually get what I need eventually. Broccoli, kale, cauliflower, and Brussels sprouts may look vastly different from each other, but they are evolved from the same plant species, Brassica or Oleracea. In each place, in place that B. oleracea was introduced, farmers bred for different edible parts of the plant. Wow. And that's what's resulted in vastly different types of food product. Well, that is fascinating. Currently melting cheese over tortilla chips. Man. Okay. That's another row complete. Let's move up to the next one. Oh boy. Pretty sure I've seen wild brassica growing in my yard. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Speaking of yards, man, my backyard had become very green and verdant this winter because it was finally getting like some temperate climate. Because it was like, yeah, winter, 60 degrees constantly. It was like, that's not normal, but that's, you know, that's the winter that we've had so far. And then the freaking cold snap arrived. And all at once, it was just like, oh, the whole backyard is just frozen. All that grass is probably dead now. One block at a time, man. One block at a time. One block at a time, just like Minecraft. Yes, but, like, unlike in Minecraft, I'm mining slower. I am mining so much slower than in Minecraft. Like, it is painful to be comparative between the two. Because in Minecraft, you know, I've got, you know, like the super efficiency pick, and then, like, I'll also put down a beacon and stuff. Almost there. I'm on the final row. Almost completely mined it out, too, so that's good. Woohoo! Melting cheese over tortilla chips. You can also use TNT to help with mining. I could, but I don't know. I'm already doing it this way. And I just am, like, I don't think I'm gonna change my approach now that I'm so far into it, you know? Alright, I do not want the game to spend unnecessary amounts of time trying to calculate shit, so just do that. There we go. Damn it. Okay. TNT in Minecraft? I mean, you say that, but TNT is a very poor mining implement when you talk about trying to get through stone. when you talk about mining with TNT in Minecraft, if it's not like anything outside of the nether and it's not particularly effective, you can get away with a whole lot of it if you go into a desert, you know, or if you're trying to blow out a whole lot of... I cannot believe I just fucking did that. I should not have done that. You can get through a whole lot of stuff if you're blowing up dirt or sand or netherrack, but I don't think there's much beyond that that TNT is really any good at mining. You see, one of the things that I am absolutely baffled by in regards to Core Keeper here is the fact that this game has such sluggish spawn, okay? But the other thing that absolutely baffles me about this game is the fact that there is no despawn mechanic. And I don't mean that in like, oh, well, these things won't despawn. No, there is zero despawn. Nothing despawns in this world. Nothing. Zero. TNT is good for cleaning out decently large spaces. Well, you say that, Darkwing, but again, like, it's terrible if you're trying to use it for stone, because it's like, you get maybe a 3x3x3 pocket cleared with TNT and stone, but yet it doesn't become a lag fest? Oh, it will! It will absolutely become a lag fest. Mobs will not despawn once they appear in the game. It is one of the fundamental flaws with the way that they have built this game. Mobs need a way to despawn. Items need a way to despawn. Like, I know that the way they get around that problem, I know that in Terraria, items never despawn in that game. But there is an upper limit to how many items can be present on the map at any given time. So it's like, say that the entire world can have a total of 500 items sitting in it, you know, like not in a chest at any given moment. The minute that you hit that upper limit in Terraria, it starts to take the oldest item, it despawns the oldest item on the map. So it has a system by which to control how many items are left sitting around in the world. To my knowledge, Core Keeper has none of that. Not even that type of a system where it's like, okay, well, now that you've hit some sort of an upper limit, we have to start despawning stuff. But Core Keeper, like, studying what the community has figured out about, like, how to do these farms and whatnot, they're like, listen, if you get this thing too big, you're gonna have a huge problem with lag. A huge problem. Because the game will start to you will too efficiently spawn things into the game, and they probably won't die fast enough, and you can crash it, potentially. So, like, again, if you look at the checkered strips that I've got here, if I was to complete this entire checkered board, that is 1/4 of the size of a spawn farm. The maximum size. I am working on 1/4 of the potential size. Okay? That is how wildly big it can get. So... okay, so... in Minecraft, it's faster to use a beacon and efficiency tools to clear out an area. Yes, exactly. So, like, this game is just throwing me for a loop because in order to get efficient spawn of a particular mob, I need a huge area that's been prepared, you know? Like, absurdly huge area that's been prepared. Okay, I don't think that I have enough dirt to finish this tile up, which is a real fucking shame to run out of dirt this late into the build. I am so close to finishing this row, and there's not enough dirt to finish it. I need like 360, 380 dirt blocks to finish this. I only start with 200. Man, fucking bad luck. So I'm working on this entire farm, and I'm like, okay, let's see what we can get done here. You know, how much? What's the damage? How far out can we get this? And the thing is, I'm supposed to be doing this to farm an item. I'm not gonna get that item today. There's no freaking way it's happening. Oh my god, did I actually come out on top just barely? Oh my god, I finished with 4 dirt blocks left. Oh my word. Oh jeez. Okay. Well, take your victories where they lie, you know? Okay, with that done, let's hop down to the end of the row. Oh my god, I got another talent point in mining. My inventory just keeps filling up with detritus. Mining skill. Oh, hey, I finally hit level 90. 0.6% chance to drop a valuable item from any mined wall. Hey, that's pretty sweet. Alright, well, now that that's done, let's move on to finishing the row. Okay, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, and then we've got that right there. Doomsday just redeemed Say S word. Your S word is... severe. That's your S word. This is I got a severe case of the miner's fatigue here, man. Tev redeeming a flirt. Oh, my word. How dare you, Tev? That's against the rules. Also, welcome to the land of the living. I hope that you're feeling okay there. Like, I've had my ration of coffee for the day, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking about more hot beverage because it's still cold. Like, my office is finally getting up. My office has finally gotten up to a toasty 68 degrees, which is probably a lot warmer than the rest of the house still. When I was taking my break earlier, when I was taking my break earlier, the heat turned off for, like, I don't know, 2 minutes before it had to come back on. Not remotely enough sleep, but the old back needed a break. Yeah. You know, that broke back Tev, so... Will, can I grab Ratchet's food bowl? Yeah, sure, sure. Go ahead. But Tev, you can get his flirts for free. Ratchet for nothing and your flirts for free. Hello.
You got a cozy pocket of air in here.
Yes, I do. I've worked very hard to get it up to...
I told you to close your door for that reason.
Yep, you were right.
Come on, Archie. Come on. Good boy. Come on.
Was that a reference to something? Yeah, it's a classic song called Money for Nothing from the 1980s. Its lyrics haven't aged particularly well, but, you know, it's a classic song that I remember from when I was a kid, so... Your accent, oh my god, why? Okay, Ay, ay, ay. Hang on. I'm busy doing digging operations. Okay, accent. Would you ever so kindly become French chef Strife? Oh, for... Do I have to? Also, Creed Officer has redeemed flag change. Hello, Creed Officer. What are you looking for? How many people here have watched Old Yeller? I don't think I've ever watched Old Yeller. I think I had to read that when I was in school, though. I think. New California Republic. All right. I can do this for you. I can get it swapped out to the NCR flag. Ugh. Woo. As a reminder, there are other fictitious flags from the Fallout universe that are available on the wish list! Exclamation throne. No squats today, it seems. Oh, did I accidentally leave the squats off from last time? I'm not going to turn them back on. Not at this point, anyway. We're so close to the end. Okay, so mark that as complete. All right, so let's open this up. You need to work off that pizza. No. Okay, listen, I will deal with that in due time. All right, you have arrived at le French accent. I am going to finish off just enough of this this build for it to be very, very worse, my well. In fact, I do not believe that I have to finish this section of the build off in order to do things as they are necessary. Ugh, sacre bleu. This is not going the way that I wanted it to. I'm just trying to place the stone. There we go. We shall continue to go where we need to go. And place this stone where this stone needs to go. Brassica is in the mustard family. Is it? Is it now? Ketchup and mustard are such a unique combination. Would you not say so? Yourself? And that is the last of it. I do not have any more stone to work with. Look at that. So much work. So much work. All right. I need to return. This will not take care of itself. I must go and return to the base. And I am going to triple what I have already put down before the end of the stream. Alright? So, let us return to the waypoint. Also, it would appear that there was a wondrous thing redeemed called a flirt. Oh, Devala. Do you want to know what it is like to kiss a Frenchman? Do you want to know what a Frenchman can do with his tongue? I can make you feel all sorts of ways. You know not the depths of pleasure that await you if you just have one single glorious night with me. We may find each other in the most profound of ways. Let us greet and meet and learn things about ourselves. Learn things about ourselves and each other. You did not realize you'd be flirted with by the chef? I've returned my neighbors was saying hi to me and other people. My neighbor's dog. Your neighbor's dog. We little doggy. Alright. So, I must place some things down. And I'm getting to the end of it all. More trash that I do not need. Alright, so with that done, what do I need here? I need spawning ground, I need the urban moss. Urban moss. Alright, more than enough of it. Next up, I require conveyor belts. I require electrical wiring. I need another one of these. And another one of these. What else do I need? I need a maize block. Collect up the maize block. Wherever it was that I put it. There it is. The maize block. And what else was the other things that I needed? Is this? And this dog is a French Mastiff. Ooh, a French Mastiff. How appropriate. How appropriate. Let us make some more conveyor belts. I think I need them. And I am going to need Galaxat fences and Galaxat turrets. 12 turrets. 12 fences. Oh, there we go. I can't monitor whether or not my camera is actually getting me in the frame anymore. It is very difficult to stream with a broken monitor. I cannot monitor my entire domain. Alright. Ugh, the stop streaming alarm. It has gone off. It is too soon. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Alright, we shall go north here, and everything has to go down onto a single conveyor belt here on this row. So, what we need to do is we shall take the maize block and we shall copy what has been done here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright. There's one. And then we go over 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then we cap it off. Perfect. And we go down 2 and do it one more time. Should be 2, 1, 2. So do that. Okay, with the cap. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, perfect. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then you cap it off once more. Move over to. And then you do the cap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Move over 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 13, yes. There we go. Now we just light everything up a wee bit. Have a little bit of Scottish in there. No, you are imagining things and you are saying very rude statements to a Frenchman. You must shut you need to shut your mouth. Alright, there's that. Let us go ahead and work on the next part, which is to take this in. Alright, so if we want to do another collection system, I should probably think of that first. This shall be... this is where it shall be. How shall I go about doing this? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this would be where the wall comes in, I believe. So this is the main collection line. Alright, so what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, I think it is perfectly fine to carry the line all the way over here onto here, because it will probably connect up. Well, you know what? Forget it. We shall not do anything of this sort. No, we will. We will, because it will... things will remain more open if I do it this way. There. I'll go ahead and rip up all of these belts. Alright, so we shall 1 et 2. 1 et 2. Shall just run the belts all the way down. This is not necessarily the way that I wanted to do things, but it is very much the way that things are coming together. The collection system is large and it is unwieldy and it takes forever to construct. I realize now that I do not have enough belt to make this a reality. I'm going to need much more. There we go. Alright. I probably do not have enough. Almost for certain I do not have enough maze block. I'm going to have to do some more work there as well. Not exactly the best outcome, but what can you do about it? Alright, that's fine. That is fine. I'm going to need much more tin to finish this. Alright, there's that. Oh, hey, look at that. I have finished the French accent. And I did the flirt as well. Okay, chat, this is gonna take a bit longer than I wanted it to, but I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get this done, okay? I'm gonna get this done. And by the looks of it, yeah, I'm totally gonna have to go back for more belting. Yeah, I gotta go back for more belting. So let's tell you what, chat, with the cold that we're dealing with, the last thing I want to do is go into work. There we go. Another 100 belts. 717 tin, still holding out just fine. What was this? 2 tin bars for 5 belt. Not too bad. That's a pretty good exchange, I'd say. So, dress warm. I will have to. I will absolutely have to dress warm. No other option is really quite feasible. Okay, so let us. Ah, God, I got another stupid duck stuck on the belt. Because of course. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And we'll do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so let's go ahead and light this entire area up. Okay. Put the fencing in. Put the maze block in. Okay, now we put the wiring in. Turrets in. One, two, three, four, five, 6, and then we put the arm in. Gonna need to get a. There we go. Okay, so the whole thing is lit up and running now. All I got to do is put the back wall in. To ensure that there are no accidents. There we go. Okay, so the system is in place. I just need a collection chest, and this can be, you know, my little chill chamber where I hang out. But before we can get anything else done, I have to wall in the belt system so that the mobs don't just wander off wherever they want. Now, for the fun part. Take the belts. Take the moss. Start setting up the actual spawn operation. Hang out. What are you, a bat? Tev, could you just do me this one simple favor and stop talking? Just this once? Okay. There's a really good chance that I don't have enough walls to finish this expansion. Okay. Looking good. Getting real close. Oh, God damn it. Damn it. I could potentially be wasting so much time working on this. I don't know. I might be, I might not be. Also, I definitely don't have enough maze block to finish. Because look at this. Look at where I'm at, and I have to try to do all of this. Like... Shit, man. I've only got 81 left of this. Oh shit, I'm out of belt too. God. Okay. I gotta run back. I gotta get more stuff. So close and yet so far. First things first, I'll run out for more maze block, you know? This man, I swear. I missed his response. He thought I said that and said I should stop talking for once. Well, you know what? I stand by my statement no matter what. Lucky that I collected up a bunch of extra maze block already, but still not enough. I think I'll probably be fine with like 200 of this stuff. That'll probably be more than enough to finish up the expansion that I'm working on right now. Whoops. There's no need to like go balls to the wall on it. I'm not here to tear down the whole maze. Like, ultimately, I will tear down the whole maze. But for now, I just needed a little bit more. So. Adds to shopping list. Flowers to Strife's grave. Oh, I know you two are. You're different in many ways. God. Will, Darkwing, and I are factually different people. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That's fine. Fucking beetles following me around. Scarabs. Wins the funeral. Oh, for God's sake. We use different shades of pink in our names. I show you pink. Okay, so I came back for belts. Yes, belts. Okay. Almost there. I'm almost there, man. Like, I'm finishing more of this than I actually expected to. It's sad that I just flat out will not be able to finish up enough of this to justifiably, I will not be finishing up enough of this to actually get what I need out of it. It's super ironic. It's like, okay, we're gonna build a farm, and so I go and I spend the entire stream building the farm, and it's like, great, I named the stream after the thing that I'm supposed to be getting out of the farm, not just building the farm, you know? So here I am, living the good life, as it were, spending all of this time fixing up an AFK farm. And what do I have to show for it? Nothing so far. Okay, I think that is everything. You freaks aren't supposed to be able to spawn on this. How are you spawning on it? Well, this is going to be a hell of a test of the system. Okay, let's switch to summoning gear. Oh boy. Like, they all make their way down here eventually. And they are spawning the things that they're supposed to spawn. The question now becomes, will a big guy, who should not be able to spawn, spell utter destruction? Like, will he fight back? No, he does not fight back. That's actually way better than I expected it to be. The fuck is that? It's a golem statue or something. My understanding is that they wouldn't spawn, but clearly I was wrong. They are definitely spawning, so. We have other boring cavelings spawning in the vicinity too, which I don't really want them to, but whatever. They're not hurting the system. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about this now. Like, this is not finished by any measure, but it is definitely closer to what I need it to be. You see, he instantaneously died. I just need to get another large chest in here. And once that's done, like I can expand this again. Wait a minute, why did it? Oh no, oh. Oh hey. Well, that was not what I meant to do. No, wait, did I? Did I not? Did I not? Yeah, that was what I meant to do. That was what I meant to do. Okay, yeah. So, I could do this again, okay? Prepare 3 rows. Have one belt in the middle that comes down this feeding system and, you know, deposits them all. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then another 1, 2, 3. And then I have 2 extra up here, so. I can keep tiling this. I can keep expanding it. And keep in mind, like, the entire intention is that, like, this large block that I essentially have, it's all supposed to be depositing down to this spot, not over here. I decided it was getting, this was way too large of a clearing project, like a project to clear at the start. So I was like, okay, screw that. I'm not gonna go through with prepping the entire system like that. So what I need to do is go back, deposit some gear. I need to get a chest. We will return. Whew. Start dumping stuff back where it all belongs. Sort my inventory out, etc. Grab another large chest. We'll just use the blue one this time. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Got some gold and we got an egg. Sort out. Things stuffed into the various ore processors. All right. We're looking good. Chat, I'm feeling accomplished. I'm feeling very accomplished. This is coming together. It is looking good. It is looking legitimately good. What do you think? It's working exactly as it is intended to. It needs a lot more space dedicated to it, though. A whole lot more space dedicated to it. And frankly, I could probably do with coming in and adding spawns, because this row right here doesn't have any spawning moss built into it. I could probably do with coming in and putting spawning moss into each of these rows that are just meant for transport, because it's like, well, why not try, you know? They're meant for transport, but there's a possibility of having enough tile available to there's a possibility of having enough tile available to, you know, have another spawn, even though, you know, whenever the calculation goes through, it's like it checks to see if there's a mob in the area, and if there is a mob, then it's a reduced chance. So while it's not a dedicated spawning zone, it still has the possibility to spawn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that doesn't, like, this corner won't hit the 13 tile threshold that it really needs to hit maximum efficiency, but it's there. It's there. And again, like I have vastly underbuilt this. Like, I can put like an entire strip. I can fill up each and every one of these each and every one of these cells with like 12 different type of mob spawns, and they will all filter down into this without any issue. Obviously, it probably wouldn't be the case with this particular tile here or this tile right here, because, you know, like the kill zone and everything like that. But, you know, it's possible, and I can continue expanding up, down, and west as well. So there's nothing stopping me from making this much, much larger than it already is. As it stands, I'll probably have the most luck by just pushing it further north. If I push all of this stuff further north, then I'll have more capacity. I'm also seeing one of the problems here, because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's divisible by 3, right? So I made a bit of a mistake using this row right here. What I probably should have done is done, you know, this group of 3 branching over to here and just not using this lane. So, you know, use this group of 3, then this group of 3, then this group of 3, and then this final group of 3 up here. That being said, there is stuff that's absolutely in the way. Like, there's this lava biome right here, I think, that I would have to deal with. It's not perfect. Oh, look, we got another customer. Watch the customer. Whoops. Oh, sorry about that. Did you... Oh. Well, you played in the wrong neighborhood. I've done my job. I've done my job, and I've done it beautifully. Let's go ahead and light up the rest of this belt here. Whoops. Whew. Okay, chat. This is a pretty good place to stop. Like, I've done about as much as I was intending to do here. Kind of wish I had gotten more done, but you can only count on so much whenever you are trying to mine out and prep so large of an area. Such an enormous area. Hey, I accidentally warped back to the right place. That's nice. All right, before I check out, let's do one other thing, yeah? Let's go ahead and do a bit of work. That was the wrong thing to put on my hotbar. Let's replant the... There we go. Replant the berries. There we go. Stash all of that. And we'll stash the berries as well. Man, I can feel the game is lagging. And I can't tell if that's like my processor being overloaded. I don't think it's the processor being overloaded. I think it's streaming the game at the same time. Then again, that would probably be a result of the processor being overloaded. I don't know. Okay. Okay. I've sat here and jawed enough about everything that I'm up to here. So I'm done. I'm done for now, chat. It's been a wonderful and a lovely Monday. Thank you so much for coming along for the ride. Quiet. Quiet and pleasant. Right, I forget. The game decides to just sit here and hang and not respond while it's closing up. It does this so often. There you go. I knew you could get back to the menu somehow. Quit. There you go. Okie dokie. Okay, chat, thank you so much for watching. You've been a wonderful and a lovely audience. I will be back for more streams on Saturday at 11 a.m. U.S. Central. We will see what I get up to. It's probably time for me to crack into something that I meant to get into summer last year. Paper Mario, The Thousand Year Door. I got this whenever it... You mean noon? Oh, yeah, you're right, noon. I'll probably be playing this whenever I come back next, because I wanted to play this so bad, but I was up to my eyeballs in FF7 Rebirth, and that took forever. And by the time I finished it, I was like, I don't want to play another RPG for a while. So I think I'm finally ready to play another RPG. Hopefully this one better than Rebirth, because Rebirth definitely had its problems. There we go. All right, and with that said, chat, you've been a wonderful and a lovely audience. Take care of yourselves. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay warm wherever you're at, because heavens knows, I'm trying to stay warm. I'll see you Saturday. Catch you later.